Are we ready? It's Yard Work Wednesday. Hey there, pretty kitties, and welcome to another exciting episode. Exciting episode of Missy Cat Gaming. Who we got today? We have Mana. Come on. Hi. Mana's gonna come say hi at the very beginning. Hello. I know she's so cute. Oh, that's right. It's Thursday. They always come on Wednesday. I don't know. Look, time and space have no meaning, okay? It's a day of the week. The only day of the week that I'm keeping track of is Saturday, which is in 2 days. Because birthday stream! Birthday stream! Birthday stream! It's gonna be crazy. I'm excited. I'm gonna have so much fun that day. And I hope lots of people come out and hang out with me and they can have fun too. I actually need to start doing work for that today, or I'm gonna be frantic tomorrow. I'm wearing I'm wearing big kid clothes today. Because I have to literally get out of this chair and go to the store immediately when when the stream ends. And we might grab the blanket in a second because my feet are cold. It's cold. We also have Hermes, El Grumpus Supreme. So today, which when we get to a certain point with Genshin, let me just say this because I've been playing Genshin for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, many weeks in a row. We're getting to the point where we're not going to have as much stuff to do on Genshin for stream. And then it will go back to being on Wednesdays, like an MMO would be. Eventually. I can't make any promises about when that will be. And I will say that because of my acknowledgement of that, the birthday stream on Saturday, there will be no Genshin at all. I don't have that planned at all. If you haven't seen that schedule yet, it's up in my Discord. You can join my Discord. Um, it's up on my Twitter, and I posted it on Facebook as well. So that's right. We're gonna play Genshin. That's why we're here. We're here for we're here for games. Now, where are we starting today? Well, we're starting where I
Work
left
hard
off
and live each day to the fullest. That is what
in
life in my
Lightning
stat is
Land.
all about, isn't it?
We are in the land of lightning. And I was mad because I couldn't find where I was supposed to go to finish this quest, so this wouldn't be the land of lightning. Except, you can see, elemental traces going that way. I was like, I already got that. Why are there still traces? In another stellar example of me not being able to see something that's right in front of me. Oh, look, there's elemental traces going that way, too. Ugh. Le. Sigh. Get this Naku weed, because we gave most of them to the whatever. Oh, this side quest is... Look, I'm done with lightning. I'm done. I realize I'm going to have to do this on most islands, but, like, I'm super done with lightning. Okay, so... Here is... some sort of puzzle. Oh, it's a box. Here's a box. We will, get this box. Oh, there's a lightning conduit right here. Maybe it's not that. Maybe I need to light the lightning things. Hold on. Mana. She has her ping pong ball, so we are singing the songs of the ping pong ball.
With you all the way.
Hello, Kujo Sara. All right, two. Right. Hey, Gameplay Boy. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Oh. Hope these aren't timed because my bitch ass is slow. We are very slow. Got it. Haha. Amazing. Let's not use this character that we haven't leveled at all. Who is in that spot? Noelle. Right.
As you wish.
I don't think I have any more books right now. We got Rosaria up to 80, so we're working on our healer girl. I have a little bit of books, but not many, so we'll leave that alone for now. And this is all lit up.
A little dusty.
Otter, do not start
Still
with him
spring
at the
cleaning.
beginning of the day, please. Hmm? Hi. Yes. I know, I love you too. Don't upset Hermes. He is trying to rest. Okay? Hey, what did I say? Don't lay on him. Oh my goodness. Alright. What the heck are we going now? I'll have to watch that. They actually were fighting last night, and Hermes was trying to bite Otter because Otter was being really pushy, so I gotta keep an eye on that.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I appreciate you. Oh well. What happened to the traces? Maybe it's this way. Da 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 da. Oh, this is the other. This is the other puzzle that we did. Well, that's
Someone
certainly
with
not the way then.
systems.
But also, I'm over here
I'll
like,
catch up.
what is this? Hi, Mana. Yeah, it is cold. All right, things I said I was going to talk about on stream. Yes, my predictions. For my predictions for the
Oh dear.
4 stars
Everyone's
on the
laundry is
child
still on the
banner.
line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Um, I think that if I've been thinking about it, the problem is I can't. It's hard for me to make predictions because I don't know all of the characters, right? Um, but I can make a prediction. I think that uh they might. Okay, hold on.
Ooh, wonderful.
We need this thing. So, so here's our 4 stars, right? Now, in the time I've been playing the game, there has been Sucrose. I don't remember what was on that very first banner that I drew Sucrose off of. That was the Raiden Shogun banner. No, I got everything. She was on, yeah, Beto was on Raiden's banner, and I got Beto there. Um, people I have not, so I'm gonna take it out of people I haven't seen yet. Um, on their, so I would think because we had Jiangling, I would think we're gonna see Ning Wong maybe, and um, Archer girl you just used was the third. Yeah, she was. She was on Raiden Shoguns. Um, I would think we're gonna see like Ning Wong, maybe Bennett, but I think Bennett actually no, because they have confirmed some of the 4 stars on, but that's gonna be a new 4 star because that's gonna be Toma, and Toma is not out. So it maybe they're putting out new 4 stars. Maybe Sayu. Sayu hasn't been on a banner yet. Yanfei. So if they did a kind of a theming thing with Tartaglia and Liyue, but if they're doing actually, I would need spoilers to make good predictions because it's probably going to be based around somewhat around the story that they're doing for that area for child. So one of those 4 stars is probably going to be linked into his story stuff. I think that if I'm going to make, we're just going to toss off the cuff. I'll say, um, I'll say Ningguang, Xiaoyan, and Sayu. Those are the three I'm gonna say. Totally a off the cuff guess, but that's what we're gonna go with. Oh, those are the Electro Sealy? They're just those orbs? Are the Electro Sealy? Wow. Okay. So there's gotta be a way. It's up? I see something. Wait, can we go further up? Over here, maybe? Okay. We have the stamina to climb all the way up this wall. So. But I think I saw an Electrogarum tree up here. I thought I saw a Shocky tree. So, we're going to climb up here to see if I was seeing that right. Over there. Uh-huh! There is a Shocky tree. Oh. And that is the thing we need. Okay. Cool. What is over here? Oh, it's outside? How are we outside?
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
This seems terribly dangerous.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
I know, right? Noelle's like, oh, everybody's wash is on the line. Oh no. And I'm over here like, girl, we got other problems. Huh, but I did see El Shocky boy. We'll go get this Shocky. Yep, I'll take that. Investigate. The radish is like, lost. I am lost to eternity. Pour one out for the radish. I'm not going for it. It's gonna lie there. Absolutely. 100%. Alright. So now it's really just kind of raining. Land. Submit item. Crystal. Zappy. Still cloudy. Not mega dangerous. Oh, we gotta make sure we're tracking the next step. Alright, where is he at? He is way the hell over there. Alright. But now we can quest on this island and not get electrocuted. Look at that. Ugh. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, there's another puzzle over here though. Maybe we're not quite done completely. Well, I mean, the island still is like cloudy, super cloudy. So maybe doing the last puzzle will make the cloud cover lift as well. Da na 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 na. Hello. Thanks to your efforts, the rain has stopped, the clouds have cleared, the air is freshening up. It will take time for the Tatarigami and the atmosphere to dissipate, though. Still, my investigation here remains inconclusive. It's possible I'm overthinking it, but maybe the ruins on Fort Umai aren't connected to the wards on the island after all. What was that sound? It's Fort Umai. Fort Umai has risen out of the sea. Let's investigate. We can't miss this opportunity. That doesn't look like a boss arena at all. Okay. That's a little bit concerning. I am slightly concerned. We will gather all of these sea plants. This ancient city was destroyed when the mighty Oshigo fought the god. Once majestic, it was razed to the ground. Only a few ruins remain. The path is broken. Let's find another route. There's a box over there. It's a luxurious chest. We should go get it. It's fine. We'll just do our customary I look at the keyboard 4,000 times to set up.
Shine down. You can't run.
Da 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 da.
You can't run.
Off you go. And bye-bye. I'll take your drops. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I did not do anything on Genshin yesterday after, not really, after stream. I mean, it's fine. I did my commissions. That's what I did. Should open the box since I freed it.
That felt pretty good.
Yeah, see, as more of a confirmation you're playing and not pretending. Oh, what, that I didn't do anything at all? Am I supposed to actually find another path? Can I just swim around? Aha! He's not really here. That's why he's lurking. Like, I know. He's not really here. I hear somebody talking to me from the back. Since I see Mana and Otter, it sounds like Soxy has probably gotten... There's a blue... Sure, until the lightning decides to give you a high five. I mean, basically, yeah. Okay. Well, first of all, there's somebody in there, and they're gonna have a name. Secondly, we've got a puzzle, and now we have lightning. We're in lightning land again. And we're swimming. And there are many things. You also possibly have a name? You do have a name. Hi.
There is no escape. Judgment. Lights out. Yes.
What was that? Did you have something to say? No? Okay. Thank you.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Da, 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 da. I don't approve when they're standing around on the beach minding their own business like they are doing something important. I'm offended by it, so I destroy them. Alright, so we know where It has to go. Where does it start? Alright, it starts over here. There's gonna be a lot of swimming. You know what? Let's eat a stamina food because we're gonna be swimming a lot, I think. Because I think it's fine. The swimming is fine. But we are gonna use stamina, so climbing and sprinting, gliding and sprinting. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything for swimming. That's unfortunate. But we can sprint more. Make it a little faster. Oh, handy notepad. I'm the only one left from my team. I've decided not to go back. Miss Mochizuki, you know it all. How I wish you could witness the scenery of this unknown world. The things that you didn't know, the things that you were loath to believe, they're all here, shining. I'm sorry, Miss Mochizuki. I'm so sorry. I can't relate this to you in person. It's cold here. Too cold. He is cold too. I'm sorry. He does look cold. We're gonna end up taking off Noelle. Oh, you bastard! We're gonna end up taking off Noelle and putting on Jiangling just to make sure. All right. So the first thing we're gonna switch to you because we need to be able to hit it from a distance. Oh wait, this isn't one of the hitting ones. We're gonna have to tread water and oh my god. All right. Well, we know it needs to be pointed down. And then we will turn it. Alright, swim back up here, and then... Oh, nope. It needs to be... It needs to be actually at regular elevation. Oh, boat! Yes, that's why there's a boat thing here. Okay, I'll grab that in just a second. Alright, it does hit there. So, I'm gonna get a boat. Stop hitting me with lightning while I'm in the water. You're the worst in the universe. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Boat. Oh, there it is. Desperate. I was like, where's my... Does her E still let you run over the water? I don't know. I can't use it. Actually, we'll go over here where I can cast it and we'll find out. Stand here.
Hold the line.
No. It's probably her cue. But it's fine. We're going to use the boat. Alright, so... Unfortunately, I am also... Q does while it's active, but Buzz was it didn't go away. Oh! I didn't know that, though. It's good to know. Alright, so that's pointed to this one. This one... We need to adjust... elevation. Oh, this is an easier one. Because you don't have to adjust all of the different stuff. Boat, please. Can we adjust it while we're inside the Wave Rider? Yes. Yes, I can. Alright. Then it would be... Oh, actually, that's the same. It's down. So, right logic, wrong. Funny gif of someone popping the skill and doing a magnificent 11 out of 10 swan dive off Storm Terror Cliffs. into the water exactly as you'd expect. Oh, yeah. We're not talking to Yasumoto. We're saving the world. Alright. And then we go to you. Let me sail. Ugh. Fine. You know what? I will not be denied by the likes of you. I can't wait until they flesh this out more and I can, like, trick out my Wave Rider. Alright. So it reflects over here to this one. Let's see. That one is going to that one. So we know we need to adjust the orientation. Oops. We know we need to adjust the orientation, so let's do that first. And then I think, again, the answer is it needs to be angled down, but we turned it again. Hi! You want to come see Mama? Hmm? I know. What a good baby. I know. Did you have a spring you were playing with? Is it a good spring? I know. That's just sweetie. Alright, and then elevation is what we're looking for. That should do it. Hi. Pretty baby. And then this one, it's me driving the wrong direction because socks. Right, there we go. Hi. Hi, hi, babe. Hi, babe. I know. Hi, babe. That one goes to that one. That one's the trick one. That one's to make you think that it's the end, but it's not. This is the end. This is now Soxy Cat Gaming. She says meow meow, meow meow, meow meow. Hi, babe. Are we done? Are we done stepping on me with your dark matter feet? Oh, madam. Ah! Somebody, somebody should clip that. Hi, hi. Yes, yes. I'm aware. Jesus. Whew. Did you stick enough fur to my lip gloss? Oh, good lord. Ah! Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna get hit by lightning, and it's gonna suck, and I'm gonna be mad. Come on, turn. Oh my goodness. I will say, sometimes this thing is very chunky. It does not like to move. Alright, we're done with that. Mighty and Illuminated Wave Rider. Why did I get an achievement? Continuously sail your Wave Rider for a certain period of time. Oh, okay. I would have thought I'd gotten that the other day when I was sailing it for like ever. Perfect shot. This one was a lot easier. But I also think that this mob is going to be a bit of a struggle. It looks like a bit of a struggle. So the question is, do we want to have Noelle for emergency oh shit shield? Or do we want to go full ham and tank Zhang Ling? And go full ham. Thank you. Um, um, yeah. So I don't know. I feel like full ham is always the answer. We're going to be standing in water. So we're going to end up electrocuting the hell out of ourselves. You know what? That's the answer because we're going to end up electrocuting ourselves constantly. We're going to take Noelle because then we can crystallize and we can get crystals. And that will probably keep us alive. All right. So, let's make our way over here to this biggin who looks like no other biggin that we have fought. Um
Rest and rebuild.
we'll do that.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, this is a boss. Or it's a bossy thing. Yes, this is a
Steady as
bossy
steel.
thing.
You can't run.
This is a boss. I'm glad I kept her. I'm glad I kept Noelle.
Now you shall perish. As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, this is I mean, it's oh, he does a double strike. That's interesting.
Hold the line.
So you got to run out a little bit.
Covenant of the deep.
Okay. So his attacks are decently telegraphed.
Shine down. You can't run. Punishment. Judgment.
Okay, there we go. Oh, that Z button. That Z button feels so good when your character's almost dead and you cannot swap. That Z button to pop that food is like bam. Oh, that was some satisfying shit. Um yeah, I need to grab this. Wait. Wait. Well, okay. Where are they then? I guess we're going to have to track them down while we're getting electrocuted. Okay, there's one of them. Ugh. We'll keep it going. I murdered him though, and he didn't kill us. So, alright. I'm doing it again. It's just like last time. Also, I mean, maybe that thing isn't like a boss. There's no mark on the map for it. But I mean, it was certainly intimidating. Up, up. Oh, it's just up, derp. I know what I need to do. My favorite thing. The thing I am the best at. I must climb this wall. Slash tree branch. Slash whatever. Oh, alright. You want me to do it from scratch? I'll do it from scratch. Da 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 da. No, I am best at climbing walls. Thank you very much. I get frozen not as often as I used to. I also tend to ignore it when I do get frozen because getting frozen can get wrecked, and I'm not interested in anything it has to communicate. What? That was a good save. That would have made me mad. That is true. Best at getting distracted. That is 100% accurate. I'll take that. Thanks. All right, look. I just want, like, getting thunderstruck. You know what? That's your own fault. Submit item. I should watch that cutscene again of me getting owned at the end of the Raiden Shogun fight and play Thunderstruck while I'm watching it. Or just like, actually, I bet, somebody, and I'm not gonna watch it on the channel. I might look into this later, but I bet you, and don't link it if you do find it. No links. Final wards in place. I bet somebody has taken, um, from the beginning of, the moment, um, when the cutscene starts, and taken that all the way through the fight and through the second cutscene and synced it to Thunderstruck. I bet somebody has done that. And if they haven't, somebody should, because that would be amazing. Thanks for your efforts, although the island is still full of dangers. This will give a little hope to all the people who have left their hometown and long to return. The fact that the rain has stopped may actually make the warring parties more aggressive in fighting for the island, but they were never going to help resolve the situation on the island anyway. What we have done is at least better than leaving the problem to fester. Now, the gift I promised you. This is the famed spear once used by the Yashiori Guardians. Now, I'm not sure how much use this drawing will be to you, but if you give it to a sufficiently skilled smith, they should be able to recreate the glory it once had in Lord Kitane's hands. Alas, the age of heroes has come and gone, and the Kitane, who once destroyed so many evils, will never return again. Still, we seem to have gotten a step closer to matching Lord Kitane's deeds in the present, thanks to your help. Next, I will go to my friends in the Shogunate army to see if there's anything I can help with. I hope to see you again in the future. Not seeing one. That's disappointing. Oh, I got a recipe for a spear from that quest. What? Amazing. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Because I didn't actually do it yesterday, um, ba 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 ba. I'm gonna summon my teapot real quick and go get my realm currency so that I don't forget. Since I have to basically get up right after stream is over and like run to the store. Oh, oh, there's so much to go. There's so many things. Uh, 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 All right, hold on. You first.
Maybe you're not used to.
Yeah. Okay. Trust rank. Everybody got lots of rank currency, realm currency. Create furnishing, creation queue. We will obtain. Now we are going to do the thing that Mr. the Barber talked about um, we were talking about coins and the realm, I am going to buy as many blueprints as I can until I'm going to leave myself like 300 coins. Okay. I'm aware that it takes a minute because I'm buying ones that are kind of cheapy, but the idea of just making everything that you haven't made yet. One more, it'll put us right under 300. Perfect. And just doing that for all of the points, all of the creation points is definitely, I mean, it's a worthy idea. There. Goodbye.
If you ever have any questions...
Yeah, we know. Okay. My plants have not rolled over for a new week, so I can't plant any more of these, but I can harvest all of... Oh, excuse me. No. Go. Da-da. Ta-da! Alright, and then people want to talk to me?
Hey, look who it is. Your bones are still holding you up then?
Oh, okay. Good morning.
I see you're raring to go. Good morning indeed. Let's get to it.
Alright. Who's got text? Who's got to talk? Who's got to talk for me? Maybe it is Beto. Somebody wants to talk to me. Oh, maybe it was just the mark that the plants were ready.
What time is it?
Oh, would you like to have a chat with me?
Sure, but let me make this clear. If you're looking to confess, you should go find someone else.
Sounds like there's a... I'm not interested in confessionals.
Great, then we're on the same page. Instead of wasting your time sobbing and confessing your sins at church, you're better off repenting with concrete actions.
Rosaria is such a badass.
However, a lot of people believe that misfortune and suffering will never touch them because they're blessed by Barbados. I mean, sure, if this way of thinking makes them happier, then they can keep believing. Wait, was it Bartobus or was it Barsabedo? I feel like I said it wrong again.
It's just Barbados, actually.
Yeah, let's go with that. Barbados. Also, thanks. Being able to talk to you so casually without having to worry about being nagged is quite the luxury.
Yay, more friendship! So, cool thing. Those people clearly... no, they obviously have not. Look, none of these people have talked to Venti. So yeah, we actually are using this place to increase our... Like, we're leveling up our relationships with these characters. Come on, let me claim. Thank you. Claim all. Like, when you go into the teapot book, you can see that it actually has things it talks about with it. Or maybe it doesn't, not this one. Oh, I need to put down rock furnishings. But I can't because I have 3 people. I have to do this at one point. But I know that there's achievements. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, I got an achievement. Ah, for that quest. Where is it?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
1. Oh, yeah. You get gifts with them. You level them up and get gifts with them. And have interactions. So, it's pretty cool. I super dig it. Oh, gather things in the crops. I didn't even realize that. Okay. So now that means we're done in here for now because I grabbed the stuff I need and I did the stuff I need. So let's go back out. We finished this quest. Um, so this island will no longer try to murder us every time we do try to do something. So we can go back and quest again. Mm. Sorry, I got a message. That's why it got kind of weird there for a second. I had to check it. So, um, hey, I mean, we can walk around here without getting hit by lightning. That's pretty great. I mean, this gorge down here is still a problem. But, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Please don't kill me. Oh, hi. Okay. Hi. Hey, how you doing? All of a sudden, samurai. That was a little bit scary. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right. In the name of the resistance, we gotta go. Oh, we're on the wrong island. We gotta go over here. This is where the camp is. Okay. That was scary. All right. Oh my God. The sun's out. Like, it's not even like it's a little bit rainy. The sun is out. This is amazing. Okay, I'm a big fan. That immediately that quest and everything we had to do for that quest was worth it. Like that, like right? I'm gonna break into 1,000 words. Like, but I'm just saying, like all of that frustration, because there was definitely some frustration. 100% worth. Like, I didn't even realize there was a post over here with a people in it that I could probably pretty easily wipe out for a box.
This isn't good.
I did bring Sun to the Thunder Plains. Alright. Yeah, I know it's unlocked. We're gonna climb up here. Have to swap to Barbara, aka Songstress mode first, right? Alright.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Oh, there's a water lady. Alright, well we need to go up to the camp up here. How are we doing? We're at less than 200 away from another draw. So, we might be able to do another draw on stream today. And I am going to draw on the weapon banner. We're starting to build that pity for 5, and I am interested in drawing on the weapon banner. Did I get all the gems from the abyss lower floors? Is that gonna reset this week? Or wait, like you mean for the draw itself? All right, hold on, because we haven't dug into this yet. I think the answer to that is no. I think that there are still gems on floor 3. I think, yeah, there are still gems on floor 3. In 2 different spots. Animo swirl damage. Oh, I remember this. I tried to run this with Animo, and it gave me a lot of problems. I should be able to wipe these out now, though. With my current setup, I should be able to just destroy this. Okay. So let's take Row. Jangling. Raiden, and Kokomi. Let's go full ham. Let's go full ham. We could probably do it with not somebody in the second slot or have like Noelle as a backup. No, let's go full ham. Character to defense. Chambers. Oh, we don't like chambers. Character damage. Yeah. Floor. Alright. Let's see what happens, shall we? Remaining challenge time longer than 180 seconds. Go.
Allow me. Billowing surge. You can't run.
They're very spread out.
Torn to oblivion.
I love how it's immune and it's pretty much dead anywhere. Hilarious. Alright. Keep going. These are treasure hunters, or treasure hoarders. Skill damage. Should just let Kokomi kill all of them. She can. It's just funny.
Rest and rebuild. You can't run. Punishment. Judgment.
Another test.
Covenant of the deep.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject. Another test subject. Let him cry.
Shine down.
Let him cry.
Judgment. Light.
Should replace my hammer. Cry.
You can't run.
The wrong test subject.
Cool, I can leave. Thank you for reminding me. That was fairly easy. Now, theoretically, with these two, if you choose to continue, abandon, yeah. So we got 100 from those two. So, yep, we're close. All right, let's go quest. Open boxes as we go. We're probably gonna get one fairly in fairly short order. This one. We want to go way down this way. Could have gone from the Statue of the Seven, but meh. To keep adjusting my mic because it's not right because Soxy slammed it with her head. This is a kill challenge. We could try this. See if we can do it. I have no idea what it is. Let's yeah, let's give it a whirl.
Allow me. Illusion shattered. Judgment.
Oh, this is terrifying.
Now you shall perish. Rest is rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
Cool. I win. Scrubs.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Cool. Let's climb up the rock because honestly, it is the fastest way to, Oh, I just noticed that some of the hilly trails don't have that dark stuff around them now. It's, yeah. I think that might be because they have a healer over there. Alright, Rose. Up we go.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Literally, my brain just disconnected for like 15 seconds. Sorry about that. Let's see what we got.
Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
Alright, so I am a bit of a traditionalist. I kind of would rather... I remember that Razor was talking to us about the wolf hooks, and the wolf hooks are used to stop bleeding and stuff like that. I think that the wolf hooks are a better idea than the bugs.
Oh. Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this'll speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
Oh, somebody's chomping at the bit.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Tepe. And thanks to our new recruit here.
Yep. I mean, you don't believe me that I survived the Raiden Shogun, but I mean...
Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out?
I need to have a stream deck set up, and one of the buttons is just, or like a soundboard. A soundboard would be good, because then one of the buttons could just be ba-dum-tsh, and I can hit it whenever there's a... I would love that. That is quality content right there, I'm telling you what. My finger itches.
It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
They're so cute how they're acting like I'm just a normal foot soldier. Follow Tepe and help the resistance. Follow. Stop and grab any shinies that we see, because shinies. Da 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 da. Cat.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one
Bullseye?
hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship.
Uh. I mean, I don't know. If you practice a lot, it probably would help you hit a stationary target. Moving targets are the problem.
How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved.
I mean, that's a lot more arrows than only one arrow hit the target.
With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. Ugh. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters?
I mean, you're already resistance fighters. You're standing in the resistance camp.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei senpai?
Those are the civilian dummies. They were trying to hit the hostile dummies past those. Oh.
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit.
Maybe they're pulling a Will Smith and they decided little Tiffany had to die.
In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
I mean, I stab things. I don't shoot them.
We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Okay, but watch closely.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Demonstrate archery techniques to the resistance. Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though, hitting red targets that represent allied forces or leaving the training area will result in failure. Oh. I need an archer. Time. Stop running. Amber.
Leave it to me.
Amber. Blue targets? Yes. Oh. Derp.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
I did too. I saw that too.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot.
Yeah, I know. I kept almost hitting the red targets. And part of that is also not only that red is hostility, you know. Blue's my favorite color. So when I'm choosing between something in a game that is blue and red, I will always choose blue to save so I can see blue and destroy the red.
At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed.
Need my gloves. My wrists are bothering me.
Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them?
I mean, most of the Shogunate army that's destroying you right now is not a vision wielder.
There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Well, and also, we've seen that the Vision Hunt decree does not discriminate. Like the person, one of the people who was enforcing the decree and had a vision, their vision was taken by the Vision Hunt decree. Like the Vision Hunt decree doesn't care. Like it's having your vision.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready.
All that changed when the Lightning Nation attacked.
Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
I should destroy things. That's why I'm here.
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking.
Thank you, Messenger Runner.
There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What?
Thank God.
Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Good. Good. Let's fight some stuff. Am I in combat? No! They made me keep Amber. All right. All right.
Hold the line.
You know what? I don't need Amber to make this work. I don't need slot 2. It's fine.
I've lost. Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics.
Okay, I'll repair fences. Collect nearby materials. Yeah, I know, that was very informative, random NPC person. Could you possibly be sus? Repair the walls.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's
All
army
right.
will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are.
What exactly about that was a competition?
Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work?
Because that's what they need.
I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will.
And your warrior's will helps them not be a logistical nightmare.
There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro.
A weird tingling finger. I don't
If all
like it.
goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
I mean, whatever, man. I kill a lot of people / destroy a lot of structures / destroy a lot of stuff. So I'm cool with fixing the camp and mending people and cooking dishes and all that kind of stuff. Look, I kill stuff all the time. It's far more interesting. It's far more interesting to just, whatever. Oh, okay. I was like, hello?
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. reports have it that
Ooh.
Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces.
Ooh, I bet we're gonna have to fight her.
As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction.
I wonder if she got kidnapped.
The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Okay. Alright, before we move, let's change out Amber. No offense, Amber, but
Just sharpen my spear.
yeah. We're going full ham because we can.
Job to do.
Oh. Had a... Oh! 100 chests. Alright. Cool. Actually, let's take a break. It's time. It's past the hour mark. I need to take a break. It is required. I'm gonna have to start setting an alarm for myself. So, we'll be back after a brief break. 3 minutes. 3 minutes? 3 minutes. And we're back. We're only 12 premas away. Pretty cool. Alright, full ham group. Hey, Ro. You ready? We're gonna go be ridiculous. We're gonna go on foot. Whenever we can do stuff around here, like we could teleport to here, but we're gonna go on foot so that if there's puzzles and stuff we see on the way, then we can do those. The Primas, because now I mean I can walk around here without getting flippin' electrocuted every 10 seconds.
Illusion shattered.
It's a lot more fun to walk around when you're not gonna get, you know, zapped every time you move. There's a Shocky boy somewhere around here to find. Ah, this is one of the shrine areas. Oh, look! A box! Hello, gentlemen! I understand that you have a box. May I please have it? Nope, 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 you don't. Absolutely not. I will not allow you to knock me off the edge. Thank you very much. No thank you. Very sus. Attempted. Was attempted to knock me down the cliff, and I was like, nope. This is really pretty, this area through here. It's like all canyons and stuff. This is really pretty. We're gonna have a bunch of these. This is an electrogranum lighting the lantern kind of deal. We're not gonna deviate too far off course, but I also know that I can just go over here and do this.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Because we are slowly but surely trying to get our Primas together. Hello.
Another test subject.
Ooh, I got a gold insignia from him. Sweet.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, they just didn't notice me? What? Hey! Notice me. Get off the cliff. I win. Thanks. A little rude. But, you know, it's fine. Just kinda making our way. Okay, so we have... This is an extremely dangerous situation, and I love everything about it. Alright, we need, do they have a Shocky tree? Do they have a Shocky tree around here that we can use? I wanna do this, because... Oh, there's one right there. Because this looks amazing. Make sure we pick it up again, because I don't want to run out. Oh, it has to be a specific order. Oh, is the thingy gonna show me? Oh, I have to, okay. Ready? Here we go. Three, 1, 5, 2, 4, 6. Three, 1, 5. 2, 4, 6. No, that's... Uh-huh. I I did it. I did it right. I did it exactly like it wanted me to. Wait, I don't understand. Does it have to be all in the same electrogram? Oh. When I'm running past this sword, it's activating. Okay. I can't touch this sword. I have to stay really far away from this sword. Alright, I have to stay really far away from that sword. I also noticed I don't need to have the Granum to touch them. Alright, so this one? Oh no, yes I do. We're gonna go around. I do not want to have to reset the whole thing again because I get too close. Cool. Just slows it down. This one. This one. This one. Sweep out really far. Problem solving. Okay. And then this one. This one. Oh, I did it.
Hold the line. Punishment. Nice and spicy. Judgment. What a nuisance.
Cut down. Like this.
Full ham mode engaged. Might be a little ridiculous. Love it. Love everything about it. Alright, we need this.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Oh, I got 10 out of that one. Here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready for a weapon wish? Doing a weapon wish. I'm gonna take a sip. Next break, I have to get more water. Alright. I'm gonna do a weapon wish. We haven't gotten a 5-star weapon yet, so fingers crossy, crossy, crossy. Okay, just stop stalling. Just do it. Nope, another 4. Sad face. Let's see if we get a dupe that we can use to level up, that we're actually using. Another skin stringless. Oh my god. Oh, that draw was trash. That was a trash draw. Sad face. Super mega ultra sad face. Oh well. It's okay. We'll get another draw probably before the banner falls off. But I mean, even if we don't, like, we'll just draw on the next weapon banner. Alright. We want to go that way. There is a Shocky Boy. It's inside the thingy. We can actually... Is there a... one down there? Nah. Let's grab this, let's grab this Shocky Bush. And then we will actually just go down this way. And just do that. Ta-da! I don't know how many of those I have to turn in. I have a bunch of those to turn in right now. Also, again, with the individuals wandering around like they, wandering around like this is their place to be. Okay. I think I can actually, once I get more scrolls, I'm pretty sure I can actually, level up some of Raiden's skills because of how many handguards I've gotten. Talk to Yasumoto. No, I'm busy. I'm busy going to the front lines. Oh, they were like, you steal our boxes. Why you steal our boxes? And I'm like, oh jeez. You know what? I don't even want to pull out somebody else. I'm just gonna kill you with bro. I don't want to deal with you. You didn't even drop any vegetables, which is why I broke those boxes in the first place. Scrubs. Oh, we're over here. On this collapsed whatever. Oh, she's here. Oh, this is like standoff moment. Wait, no. No, I'm in the moment now. There was a flower. No, it's okay. I'll get it when I get back.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now.
Oh, she's looking for me.
I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time.
Oh.
A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to you.
There you
the
go.
Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
It's my duty as a member of the Resistance.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you'd choose to show up here. proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought.
Oh.
And now that you're here, I have a proposal.
Are we gonna duel? Are we gonna duel one-on-one for whether or not I get taken by the riding Shogun?
Why not represent the resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale.
Yes, please put me in, coach.
Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
I can destroy her.
What do you think? Will you fight?
I accept. If I have to be the traveler, I'm screwed. It's okay. Well, not necessarily. We all are a little bit leveled up. Oh, they picked a random guy? They picked just some rando? It's not the archer? That's cruel. That's actually cruel. It's rando. All right.
You can't run.
I mean, he's, you know, that felt cruel. Oh, they're just gonna have me attack a bunch of people. Alright. Sure.
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun.
Be wary. You're up against a powerful opponent.
Am I? When's the powerful opponent gonna get here? Oh, careful, Herney. There you go. I'm gonna move this floof back a little bit so that there's one place to walk. Well, using Kikoni and the Shogun against random people in the art. Yes. Yes. We believe in excess.
You got this.
We do.
There's more than one round.
And they take a second to get ready. So I have plenty of time to set up all of my bullshit.
Yeah, you can't run.
You know what? I'll actually even drop the spear that time. I didn't need to.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage. All of you, with me.
That was weird. Oh. Oh, he's also an archer.
Stand firm. Hold the line.
Something bad's about to happen. Oh no! She's coming! The priestess is coming! And there she is! The jellyfish queen!
Her Excellency.
Very excited.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Oh.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Oh, wow.
Kazuha.
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat.
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island.
Okay.
Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance.
I know what her voice sounds like because we have all those voice clips, but I also was like, is that what she sounds like?
I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Of course you can come.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you.
What are you cats doing? Stop fighting. Hi. Hi.
I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also
Cats are
to
wildin'.
see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far.
Yep.
From this day on, I fight alongside you.
I mean, you've fought alongside me since it's been a little bit.
Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Chapter 2, Act 2 complete. Wow. Swordfish resistance. Wow, okay. So that means we are now on Chapter 2, Act 3. I think that Act 4 is actually not released yet. I could be wrong about that. So this might be it. This might be the end of the story that's out so far. I don't know. I could be wrong about that. And obviously there's lots of other things to be done. But oh, I said I was going to do this on stream. I have 3 keys. I have to spend keys. So I'm actually going to buy Noelle's other hangout event. Hangout event, Noelle nightly exam prep. So I have now bought that, so I don't have to worry about my keys getting too full. So we have to go to the agreed location and meet Teppei, which is over here, so he's probably going to be taking us this way. Fun fact, we did all of this unlocking of this yesterday, and then I forgot to click on the damn door, so I can't even teleport to it. I saw that earlier, and I had a genuine gut reaction, swearing. It was very genuine, my reaction. And I was just like, oh, I'm a little bit too salty about that, I think. Oh, there's some... The sun is out right now, and it's trying to come in. Too bad it's still like 50-something degrees. I think it's like 60. We were gonna get it to 60 today. I saw a map, and like for the fall, it's supposed to be unseasonably warm on the east side of the country, and then the west side of the country is supposed to be like cold. This exclamation point's making me crazy. Let's learn all these recipes real quick. And actually, since this is right next to the teleport point, let's go to the Statue of the Seven and turn in the things that we have, and then we might be able to go to the Sakura tree and level up again, actually. Yep, offer all. We don't get stamina from these, but they do give us rewards, and that's what we're after. And then I actually think I'm going to take a second here because I've never attuned my Traveler to Electro. So we're just going to go ahead and do that really quick because
There's still a long road ahead.
I got one of her constellation things, so I would like to just go ahead and
live each day to the
not leave those lying around. All right. And we got an achievement. Okay, so E is... Oh, it's like a projectile. Oh, the cooldown is so long. Oh. Well, that's partially because I don't have energy recharge. But yeah, it's like an actual electro projectile. Ooh, it's a triple electro projectile. Okay. All right, let's do her constellation because we have at least the one. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. That takes care of that. She doesn't need to stay in our party though. We have other people that we're going to be using. But we did get an achievement. For unlocking the power of Electro. So once we get this book series right here, we'll get a new name card style. Hermes. What's up, son? He's like, hey, Mom. Did you get something to eat? Is that what your thing is? All right. Da, 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 da. Oh, I didn't change. We went into this not for achievements, but to, you know, make our party of my to make our party that is full ham DPS. Other than, I mean, well, Kakomi's a healer, but like I still DPS with her. Like it's full ham DPS, the party. All right. Take a moment, like 2 seconds, because I know this is what he wants. I don't really need a blanket. Put this like this. We just need blanket in the lap. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hello, Hermes. Hi, baby. You want to lay down so that Mom can actually play her video game? I know that that's a big ask. We're just gonna settle you in. Take a second. Get you settled. No, Socks. Do not come over here and be jealous. Hi, son. Why don't you just have a seat with Mom? Right here, okay? And then that way, I can actually, you know, play the game. No, I made a lot of space for you. You should settle.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you.
Hi. Hi. All of the cats are losing their minds. I don't know what's going on. I might have to take a break in a minute to figure out what the hell's going on with the cats.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Okay.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
All right.
And away we go.
Away we go to the island I've already been to. Omnipresence over mortals. Go to the resistance camp. It's my boat. They're like, use your boat. Oh. Theoretically, we could have, Theoretically, we could have teleported, but if we're doing it this way, if we see something interesting on one of the shores, because we didn't go up the top area, we went through around the bottom to get to the island. And I can grab that domain along the way, because absolutely infuriating. Cats are so agitated. At least I got Hermes to settle. Hi, Betty. Hi, baby. I know. You're so spoiled. It's actually disgusting. It's so funny to me because I haven't really been playing that long. To me, for a gacha game, like I've been running around doing all this stuff on these islands, and there's big nasty monsters, and I'm like, yikes. But like, I'm actually at like the end of what the story is right now, and I mean, I did body the story for a while, but it still like doesn't feel like I should be here yet. All right, you must be destroyed.
There is no escape.
You must be destroyed.
Judgment.
Hi, Hermes. You're giving me the stink eye because I'm not petting you. Like, it's really hard to have a really old cat, okay? Really old cats are just desperate for your attention. Oh, it's killing them. All the time. Their lives are over. Alright, we didn't actually come down here. So. Ah, amazing. Oh, there's pearls down here. Oh, there's definitely some stuff down here. I feel like I'm gonna get distracted. I feel like there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot going on down here. So, let's not. Where is the camp? Oh, it's over there. Let's just do this. I have to save myself from that. It's already marked that there's more to do. Just kind of having a look since we've been over here, but we didn't really look at this too closely. Alright.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Okay.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division.
Except that you're good at logistics.
I'll be staying here for now.
That's a gift.
If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Is there?
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Is there a Shocky around here? Aha! Think you can hide from me. cannot hide from me. Now it's in the middle. It's over there. I guess we'll go this way? I think we can get there from this way. If we can't, then I can just teleport. Because I have the teleport. Oh, there are pearls up here. Oh yeah, you can totally get there from here. I haven't been along this path. It's really pretty. Because I tend to just fly. You know me. It's jumping off, gliding. I don't really climb. Da 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 da. These are some big shells. Some really big shells. Alright. It's the Mermaid Princess's house. It's surrounded by water. Who'da thunk it?
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP
VIP
guests of Her
guest.
Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
I love how ridiculous our description has become.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Okay, bye.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
It's probably, what's-her-face from the other commission. The one we've been working with. I'm terrible with names. We all know this. Cute little ice girl. Yeah. Sounds great.
I'm not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally,
Yep.
we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Okay.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced.
Sad face.
I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
Mm-hmm.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
When we win?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, And the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war.
What if? What if the reason that the Shogun has enacted the Vision Hunt Decree is because of the Cryo Archon and the Harbingers? What if she is collecting visions to offer up to the Harbinger Archon, whatever, so that they don't take her noses? Like, what if that's the thing? Like, she has the Tenryo, I don't know. But, like, it would make sense that Shogun wouldn't care that it was causing this civil war if all she cares about is being eternal.
I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yeah, I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
I mean, I am kinda, sorta, almost a god. Also amazing.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
Are we gonna talk about why the Ronin are all got black horror clouds of miasma doom coming off of them now?
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
Okay.
The Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Poor Tepe. I know what she's gonna say to you.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Oh my goodness.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Alright. Go to where Swordfish 2 is stationed. Oh, up there. Oh, right next to the statue of the Seven. Alright, Hermes. Go on, honey. I have to finish cleaning out the heater so I can turn the heater on. He is definitely not liking the temperature in here. Oh, they're below me. Oh, alright. Hello. You should talk to people more and get their stuff.
Captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Alright.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
They want me to take out all of the Ronin by myself.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts.
Ronin.
If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Okay. Let's take him out. Is there only 3 of them? Oh, we're probably gonna have Either multiple spots or multiple
Let's
waves.
get down to business.
Illusion shattered.
I'm sure Ro doesn't have any charge left on her sphere, but I mean that's fine. I'll have some in a second.
More to the very
That's it?
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Kokomi said we need to secure the rear guard.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things
At the rear, yep. Swordfish 2. Go to the area threatened by monsters. Glad we got that fast travel. I don't have this one though. Maybe I'll get over there to get it. Hermes has abandoned me. They've all abandoned me. Well, no. Otter's up there. I think that's Otter. But especially from a side profile like that, it's really hard for me to tell the difference between the tuxedos. Bicolor cats, you could also call them. Some people get really offended if you call them a tuxedo if they're not a tuxedo.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Then let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Hi, Mana. Hi, Mana. Hi. Hi, little girl. What's up? I gotta take out these Ronin.
There is no escape.
Again! Again. I want to put this stack on first, and then... I mean, I'm just being silly. Let me make sure I'm clear that I know that I'm just being silly. This should have been done a few minutes ago. Me messing around almost get myself owned.
You didn't get hurt, did you?
Nah. Just a little tired.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Also, is it just these 2 guys?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Lovely.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Roasted.
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Toasty.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. event, return to headquarters. All right, I'm gonna fast travel to this fast travel point, and then it's been about an hour, so we're gonna take a break because I need more water. So we're definitely gonna take a break. Yeah, cool. All right. Yeah, I'll be back in about 3 minutes ish because I need to get up and get water and do a couple other things. So theoretically, I'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. All right. Fastest 3 minutes I've ever experienced in my entire life. So, let's continue onward. Now that we have finished our captaincy. Well, not really. We're captains still, but we finished our assignment. Let's get another one.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
Oh, hi socks. Hermes, do you want to come back? Do I need to get everything together again? Maybe.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Correct.
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. To too soon for another promotion, I think.
I mean,
I
probably.
could increase your pay.
Probably. I mean, we were a standard army grunt, and now we're captain of an elite force.
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Okay. What's up?
Special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
Yay, we have to investigate more things.
It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
They're probably trying to tell me I should do the side quests. That's probably what that means.
When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him.
A little bit.
Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Alright. After training with Swordfish 2 for a few days.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Teppei.
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
Hilarious.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Wow. Paimon not holding back. The roasting.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean you too?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
So... Kokomi is supposed to be this brilliant strategist, and that's why they won all these battles, and part of me wonders if she doesn't know how military structure works. Like, regular people, and then they're just in charge of a bunch of other people all of a sudden. But I don't know, because I don't know anything about... Oh. Well, I don't have a blanket. Are you going to come anyway? Because I'm not going to get a blanket, because I don't want one. If you're okay with sitting in my lap without a blanket, then we can hang out. Ugh. Hi. And maybe she just has really good insight. Maybe. And when I get a new chair, all the cats are going to be so mad. But when I get a new chair, I'm going to be really looking forward to being able to put my things down on the desk and leaving them where they are.
It's a brand new unit. Herring 1.
Herring 1.
Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yay! Somebody that's not like, aren't you food?
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double.
That voice.
All right, I better go. See you again soon.
There was a disconnect there. Also, weren't we waiting for him to go investigate?
You better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Dude in a suit, so penguin.
Your dreams, mister.
Penguin? Stream penguin? Dream Penguin. Boop. Hi, Hermes.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He
Same.
must have been working super hard.
Yeah, I would think so. Hermes, you're not actually sitting, you know. You're standing. Okay, Mo.
Take a break, then go check out these Archon war ruins.
Yeah, I think we need to go investigate the missing supply. Adventure rank 43. Okay. Turn my light back on my keyboard so I can see.
Everything is negotiable.
All right, we've accumulated a couple books. She's over 20,000 HP. I haven't even really done her artifacts yet. I mean, she has stuff, but yeah. All right. And then honestly, we'll probably start leveling Jangling, even though Noelle could also be leveled. Like, we have lower people to bring up into the fold to use in our party, but we're going to have 2 parties anyway, and all of the people I'm using right now are going to be part of the parties I'm using. So I might as well just level them so that everybody is leveled up. Yeah. Oh, it's the fort. Okay. I mean, we've done some stuff over here. So, oh, my expeditions. Since we're going to fast travel anyway, I actually want to go a couple of different places. Let's go over here. Because I did level up my Shrines of the Seven in Inazuma. So I think I got some coins for that. And we have opened a few boxes. So let's go see if we can level up our Sakura tree. And then we're going to go to Inazuma City. And I'm going to do my commissions. Well, no, I'm going to do my expeditions. Cool, offer. Yay! More stuff. Da, 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 da. Hey there, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
This one first, just because it takes longer. Why did I have her go out and get melons? I probably meant for her to go get ore, but... We're just gonna keep sending out for meat, just because, like... I don't think there's anything wrong with us stockpiling meat, because we can make a lot of different... We can process... We're gonna need to start processing meat into, like, sausage and bacon and all that kind of stuff. There we go. And then...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Royal Silver Urn. I wonder what that rolled. Rolled HP, that's unfortunate. defense percentage, attack percentage. But Hu Tao actually scales off HP. So this might be okay. I mean, we're not going to mess with it right now. So, alright. Oh, I forgot to claim the rewards. Oh my god. Let's go do that. And then we're going to go to the reputation rewards, because that'll open up Inazuma for requests and bounties. Not that we're doing them in Inazuma right now, because we're pushing for the treasure compass in Mondstadt. I mean, I'll probably end up pushing Mondstadt all the way up to 8. But so we have until 13 that we'll still be able to see. Yeah, we can't see the rewards past level 13 anyway right now. Well, at least Hermes seems to have settled down. And Mana's in the floof as well. How's my reputation in Inazuma? Ta-da! Feature unlocked. Inazuma mining outcrop search. And 2 piece of furniture. What is this? Naku wheat seed. Really? Just 1? And then merchant discounts and rice cake soup. A gadget. Oh, it's a feather fan. Use this to increase gliding movement speed by 30%. Whoa. That's nice. I like that. What's this down here? Oh, the resonant stone. Oh, you don't get the treasure compass until rank 9 for Inazuma. Oh, those wings are so cool, though. Alright. Back to the great doing of things in Fort Mumai again. I'm gonna grab Crystal Marrow when we see it. I might have enough to actually.
My lucky day.
Oh, hey. How you doing, bub?
Shine down.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. It's just standing there, and all of a sudden it's like, dudunt. I was like, what the hell? Alright. Oh, is it that wrecked ship that we were looking at? Maybe. No. No, it looks like another island off to the side, but I know that there is a chest over there, so. Make sure I don't miss any flowers or anything. Because there's going to be somebody who needs it, right? That's why you have to pick up everything in a game. There's going to be somebody that needs that shit for their ascension, and then it's like Chi-Chi all over again, where I need 4 million of those stupid flowers on the cliffs.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Timed. Sure.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Oh, wait. I must have missed the first one. We'll wait until that one falls off. Alright. 1, 2, 3. There's got to be another one. Or maybe I am not doing it fast enough. Hmm. No, not really. She's not. I mean, she's level 8. No, I'm trying to figure out if there's one I'm missing here. Oh, was this the wrong order? Quick, before he notices us. Official's level 8.
Just sharpen my spear.
That's the only thing I hate about not having a leveled up ranged right now. Because, I keep having to switch to him for setting off things, and then as soon as I set it off, there's monsters. Alright. Alright, babes.
Hold the line. Shine down. Judgment. Punishment.
Damn it. He moved.
You can't run. What a nuisance. Lights out.
I accidentally hit control in that. There we go. This is a biggin.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place?
Good question.
It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps.
Maybe the Abyss Order is stealing the supplies.
Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
Is he sick? Is Tepe gonna die because he's sick? I don't like that. I don't like it at all.
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Has his hair changed color? His eyebrows weren't gray. Is he aging? Like, I thought he had darker hair. I thought his hair and eyebrows were darker, but I don't know.
You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Hi. Hi.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Oh, it's a snake?
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The place where it's all zap-zappy.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Maybe her humanity.
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree.
I think that she... Hi, babes. I think that she is the youngest, but that doesn't mean she wasn't there for the Archon War. Slash... I don't know. The timeline is very strange sometimes.
When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
Thought it was implied that Barbados and Rex were the last two of the 7 from the Archon War. I'm not sure. I don't remember, honestly. It's really hard to say. And I mean, they can't... I don't know.
You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself, dude.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
Yeah, I just have to basically, after finish the story, I'll do like lore deep dive kind of deal.
Let's report back to Kokomi.
Something is definitely wrong with him. Like, there is some wrongness with him. I'm a little concerned. I mean, I last night watched a really scary movie where there was like somebody that had something very wrong with them, and so it's giving me that vibes. Look, it was a really scary movie, okay? It was super, super scary because I love spoopy month and I'm watching horror movies every day. Right now, I'm working my way through the Annabelle anthology and all of the Annabelle slash Conjuring movies. And let me tell you about how Annabelle creation is scary as hell. It was very scary. I was like, oh my god. Those who yearn for the gods' gaze. Oh, it's the general.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Paimon, you barge right into stuff.
What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
It's not just Teppei. Oh no.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
I was right. He is aging. I need to stop doing that. I'm freaking myself out. Yikes. Yeah, so apparently Teppei's aging. And his hair probably is changing color.
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
Why would the sponsor give them cursed weapons? Maybe the supplies to make friendly, and then the cursed weapons to screw them over.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, Have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion. Our sponsors are the Fatui? Our sponsors are Fatui because they are trying to get the Raiden Shogun distracted, or get everybody distracted so that they can steal the Raiden Shogun's Gnosis.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
It's people who want visions. It's people who want visions. That's how they get them. Tepe. No, the power was inside you. You don't need the Fatui bullshits. Poor Tepe. Oh, and those books you read. That's right. That's where the power lies. Oh, look at him. Oh no.
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe, you have to tell me what's been going on with you.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Tell me about this weapon. When did you start using it?
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters.
I think that is what it is. I think it is when you use it, it burns your life force instead of like an element. And it might be that he can't find his now because he doesn't have anything left to give.
They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call.
It's never the answer.
It's just like a vision, isn't it?
That's why they call it a delusion.
I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
That's pretty deep, actually. This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. That doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
Why are we sitting here having this conversation? Why are we not picking him up and taking him to the shrine to be treated so that we can save him?
I've been getting more and more tired
I know,
over the
right?
past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't. receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe.
The Fatui.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
I'm going to murder people. That's where I'm going. He's still alive? I wanna... Help him! Help him! Help him! You work for me. You're in my party. Help him!
How's Tepe's condition?
He's taken a sudden turn for the worse.
I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
Yep.
What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous.
I don't care.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support.
I don't care.
If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
I can take care of that.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
I mean, it makes sense. Don't use them, and the chance of winning and thus living is slim. So might as well take the risk of dying sooner to win before that happens. Maybe. There's no time for more troops.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
Okay.
I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
You're not gonna lose me. I'm too busy being mad because I'm a god and they've pissed me off. Okay, let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory?
Come on, Paimon.
Really? You aren't gonna think it over first?
Absolutely not.
Fine.
I'm Mizzy Cat today. Let me tell you what. I would react the same way. I would be like, yep, nope. We're gonna go murder. All in the murder. Alright, so we didn't pick up this domain over here, I guess. You know, because, you know, that would have been smart. So fine. It's fine because this island is not a lightning storm. Look how beautiful it is. So we can just, you know, go about our business. Destroy Ronan.
There is no escape.
They lost.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Alright, let's go around this way. Now that we're not getting lightning struck every 10 seconds. You know, or just miss. We could just miss. Right, Hermes? He says, I'm gonna miss my foot scratching my face. Don't kick me in the stomach. Does that mean the Fatui themselves also use these illusions, maybe less cursed ones or visions themselves? So we know that Tartaglia has a vision because we've seen the thing, right? But he's a harbinger. So I think that I think the Fatui probably use the delusions. Like regular Fatui foot soldiers, they probably just burn through them. Like they're like whatever, or they may be specific delusions that were created by their archon for them to use. Oh yeah. I'm not. Okay. Alright, that was all that way. Well, I was gonna go unlock this domain so we have a teleport point. I would like to do that before I run into the situation. Need to make a grocery list. Try to start making a grocery list. Whoop, we were clipping through the world there. Try to start making a grocery list in my head because I have to leave pretty much after stream, right after stream is done. But definitely need to make a list because I do not want to spend very long in the grocery store for reasons. Real life reasons that suck and we don't like them. That I've heard referred to by a couple of different people that I watch. The Backstreet Boys tour, which now is actually like happening. Backstreet Boys tour. So, yeah. I mean, I could jump now. We're close enough. There we go. Where is this domain? Is it inside the cave? Petunias use delusions. Yeah, that's why they have two elements. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think it's below me. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Maybe a claymore user? It still could be below me, so. But it doesn't have a, it doesn't have an arrow. Oh, there's a switch. Okay. And then got some torch lighting dealy-doos. We'll go ahead and put Amber in. We know we're going to need her. There's a key box up there that we're going to go open because I totally have keys. All right, Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Let's go ahead and run up here and get that. Oh, the thing's over there. Alright, don't need that then. Alright. Open up.
a few interesting trinkets here.
Yeah, just a few. Jesus.
I won't let you down.
Well,
Another target tracked down by...
found it. I'm gonna have a day where I just do domains. All these ones that it's just a first time completion thing. Alright, so we'll go ahead and swap back.
Just sharpen my spear.
Mm. Oh, there's a Shocky Boy in there. Let's see. Well, not too worried about finding that right now. I need to upgrade my Granum again, possibly. Oh, here it is. Well, okay, first of all,
You can't run.
I still can't believe that those are the Sealy here. They're just like orby things. Alright. Delusion Factory. Recommended party level 69. Recommended elements. Literally the composition of my party. %. Let's do it. Look for the person running the factory. We're gonna find... Is it gonna be that woman that I do not like? Oh. Oh, you garbage monsters. Oh, this is gonna be a fun time. Alright, we ready? Let's do it.
Shine down. Judgment. Shiver. What a nuisance.
Ooh, Crystal Marrow.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Contra Commission are...
You can't run. Punishment.
Well, looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, but I knew I could. I also knew.
Rest and rebuild. There is no escape.
I also knew that I could kill him with my kill him with her ult. Yeah, you know, honestly, like it feels very much. I think the best thing about the way the story is constructed in this game is that it's almost like a spider web. Like usually when you see like the connections between different parties, especially in fantasy, it looks like a genealogy chart, right? You've got 2 branches or 3 branches or whatever. But the way that the parties are connected in this game is there it's like a spider web and it's very delicate and there are so many more threads than you can actually see. It's so cool. I actually love it. What's this? The situation of the Inazuman Civil War is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the Resistance's reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting, I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sango Namaya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape, and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. We found the traitor. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. Oh.
Yikes! It looks dangerous.
Yep.
We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Oh, I don't even know. I was like, where am I going? There's another thing right there. Oh, there's a box. We have to go back. Alright. And then we go up. Then we go over. And we jump over. Whoop. Oh geez, I didn't see that one. That was scary. And bop. Alright. We ready? Here we go.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive.
Punishment. Torn to oblivion.
This isn't good.
Okay. Here we go again. Did they just say a Harbinger's gonna be here soon? Alright, I think this one's the only one left. So.
Illusion shattered. Judgment. Shiver. Out of my sight. You're toast.
There we go. I forgot the fire part. Look. I forgot the fire part.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Scaramouche.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
Oh, good. Another person to go into my character history, character library that I will find obnoxious, and I will not want to. I will draw them only because I want to have all the characters.
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're giving delusions to the resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
Yep, he's definitely on my shit list. He was originally in an event all the way back in patch 1.1. He'll probably repeat at some point then.
They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
I have to tell you, I genuinely love the fact that they're using the word delusion for these things. Like, it just feels right. I love that.
Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
I'm going to have to destroy him.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
I had a feeling.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Tepe.
Hey, calm down!
Oh! Oh, the mist.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Are we dead again?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Yai, Miko?
Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways.
I like her.
This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
No.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you ever so much, Yae-sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth.
But we know who the traitor is. Like, we need to go. We need to go right now and tell them.
I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
Amen to that.
Hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What do you need?
You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
In that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
Oh!
Her name is A.
So... exterior Raiden Shogun is not the actual Raiden Shogun.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
There were some subtle differences.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
I mean, that makes sense.
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
How are the Fatui gonna get the Gnosis out of the sword?
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
That is how she was both in the Archon War but isn't around anymore. Yep. Well. Zhongli also mentioned erosion. It's one reason why he stepped down.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
True. In some ways.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition.
Man, she is just... she is toasty.
And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree?
This is a spicy plan.
Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
It's a little spicy. Ooh, my connection's a little spicy.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I still have one question. Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
Excuse me, Paimon. I haven't had enough caffeine.
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
I do. There's shoji gates everywhere.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
That's kind of funny.
Come along.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. Alright. I want to check something really quick. Let's see if there's one around here. I mean, maybe. Hold on. I'm looking because there are a lot of the blossoms hanging out around here, and I would really like to collect them, but I need to be electro. Like, I need to be electrified by, like, a garum to be able to grab them. Because even if I don't need them right now, I feel like I'm going to need them for something. So, that's why I'm like, erg, I want to... Oh, electro attack, okay.
Shine down.
So I just do not... I keep seeing them, and I don't want to leave them.
There is no escape.
The cooldown on it is so short.
Shine down.
seems appropriate that I'm doing it with the Raiden Shogun, actually.
There is no escape.
No, not you. I'll talk to you in just a second. I need to grab these while they're still electrified. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to you. Come in and grab a fortune slip. Drawing fortune slips. You're mostly looking for the Archon's blessings. They believe that they get a good fortune slip, they'll be blessed by the Electro Archon, and that life will be easy in the upcoming days. But if they get a bad slip, they can still leave the slip at the shrine in hopes for a change of fate. If they have any wishes, why don't you come and get a slip for yourself as well? I want to reunite with my family. Even the petal that drifts furthest shall one day return to the earth. The Electro Archon will watch over you. Okay, thanks.
Shine down.
I really need to figure out a ranged option at some point that I will actually use instead of not. Alright, that's good. So, the training area. Yeah, we actually kind of climbed up here, so let's go down the stairs. Grand Narukami Shrine, Mount Yoga.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me. Illusion shattered.
Da 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 da. Hey, Foxy. I don't like killing the foxes. It feels gross. Probably wants me to grab that garum over there so I can light these things. There's more than that though. There's several. Alright. Oh, that's the estate. Alright. I have a better idea. Ready? We're gonna do our standard solution when we start doing something and then decide we want to do something else. That was one of the most disjointed sentences I think I've said in quite some time. It's fine. Totally fine. Alright. This way. Boop. Ah. Such a lovely view. Giant electro pool of doom. Let's see. So we want the training area, which is going to be over here. We are still very high up in the air with very little stamina. But that is okay. Oh, so this is also the shrine that the masked maiden talked about for the quest that we were doing over here, I guess. But we're gonna do this one first.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
I can try. So we're supposed to not get hit. Activate final challenge. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Avoid being hit by finishing move. Well, I got hit once. Oh my goodness. Are we supposed to get hit 4 times, or if we get hit 4 times? Oh, I know what that is. So that's not gonna, that's gonna hit me, but I know how to, yeah, I knew that that was gonna hit me. Okay, I know how to do that though, so. I think so, we just gotta run a lot. Alright, and then they're gonna drop the thing, yep. That shouldn't have hit me.
What a nuisance.
Oh, I'm at the edge. I thought I was getting pulled. Dip. We have to be good about running before the big attack, because we want to go into that with as many hits as possible. Although I know... Come on! I know how to handle that big attack. Alright, I get hit 7 times. Avoid getting hit by the finishing move. Okay. Whoa. There's another challenge on that, and I'm sure there's probably an achievement behind that, and we're not doing that right now, let me tell you what.
What a workout!
It was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me?
Yeah, you.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams.
Damn it.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia.
That's sad.
Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
Probably.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
She has taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on 2 very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
She's kind of scary.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
I mean, that's Paimon, it's not me. I'm pretty pragmatic.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Oh no. I don't wanna click the box. The box is mean. The box is mean and it hurts me. I don't like it. We need Noelle. We need Noelle. Like, really, we need Noelle and, like, 2 Animo users. But, like, I'm not going to destroy my entire party. But we do need Noelle. Alright. Oh, defeat 10 opponents while she is trying to murder us.
There is no escape. You can't run.
Oh. Oh, they're level 54. They're actually not too bad.
What a nuisance. Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
We're trying to crystallize. That's what we're doing. We are crystallizing.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes.
Oh, good. There's a storm now. All right.
Shine down. Punishment.
That's fine. I just kind of tanked it.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
Absolutely not.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Wow.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, they're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious.
Yep.
In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today.
Okay,
we can talk
sure.
more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Wow.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Makes sense why she's so strong, though. She's basically the same state of power and skill as during the Archon War. It's scary. She's scary. Raiden Shogun's scary. Map! Quick! Quick, use the map so that we don't get electrocuted. Oh, okay.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
Okay.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Are you an Adeptus? Starting with the one thing?
Don't know. What is it?
Oh, is she stretching her back feet? She's being a shrimpy right now. She's being a shrimpy cat.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The Balladeer confirmed this. The Fatui did it to create the demand for delusions.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Tenryo Commission is working for the Fatui. The Kanju Commission betrayed the shogunate long ago.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui.
Yup.
Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma.
She does seem to be a fox-esque Adeptus time creature. Yep.
So my plan is
Type creature.
to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Actually a solid plan.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission.
It's Kujo-Sara.
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Fantastic.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujo-Sara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Hard call, but yeah, it might be my fave from Inazuma. For me, at this point, my favorite is Toma. Like, Toma is my favorite. It's actually why, like, I want Hu Tao, but it's actually one of the reasons why I want to draw on that banner, because Toma's on that banner too, and I want Toma.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
She is so brutal. I love it. She's just, oh.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryo Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe.
Mm-hmm.
Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
I can't not see the back extra bit of hair at the back of the head as fox ears now. Yep.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Okay, bye.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here.
Mm-hmm.
Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
Absolutely not. We're gonna have to go get it.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
I mean, I am also a god, sorta, so...
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
We must awaken the professional. Go to Chinju Forest. Time is it? Yep, we're good. Okay. Da 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 da. I could knock off a little early just to, you know, go to the store and stuff, but like the story's really good. So today has definitely been more quiet, I would say. The realm of the stream. Hopefully just saving up for Saturday so that Saturday will be a big fun blowout. I'm hoping I'll have lots of fun like that on Saturday. Find the helper. It's Sayu. Really digging the Inazuma chapter of the story. Yep. It's Sayu. I know because I have. We're gonna meet Sayu. Here we go. We're meeting up with Sayu. Hello, Sayu.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Super sleepy Sayu.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
Oh my god, Paimon.
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Chronically lazy.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Convention. We're gonna see little girl.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Sai is amazing.
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Go to Komore Tea House. Bam.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Oh, hey, Toma.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Absolutely not.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
You inform Ayaka and Toma of the current situation.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
Probably.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
Yep.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki.
And that would be the leader of the Tenryou Commission.
It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set
This is
off
a great
fireworks
plan.
near the statue,
I'm excited to be a part of
they
it.
certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Hopefully. See, I was gonna say dress up me and Pumbaa
It
to
feels
the
like it's been an
right?
eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Toma, oh, I'm so ready to draw on the banner that has you on it, Toma.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
Oh god.
You're still thinking about that?
Of course he is.
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
This is a great plan. I love everything about it. I also love this, that the table is like set in like that. That's actually really great. Mm. Da 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 da. Oh, you just tucked back here.
That felt pretty good.
I know, right? Mihoyo, let us pet the doggo. Don't be cruel. We want to pet the doggos.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
I mean, I can have doggos in my teapot, and I can't pet them? What is that?
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you.
Perfect.
Let
I
me know
love
how
it.
it turns out.
Amazing.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
It explodes.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Oh.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Oh, we are gonna cause a ruckus. I am excited. We're gonna cause a ruckus right now. Alright.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh, I'm too close! Oh, they actually will, yeah, no, they'll actually kick me out of the area. That's amazing. The game hasn't done that before, and I actually appreciate that. It's time. Time for the late hours. Go to the designated location near the Tenryo headquarters. That is well after the start of quiet hours, right? Just trying to watch out for guards. There we go.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Is this really a good idea?
No.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Okay. Watch out for guards and don't get caught. It can't be this easy. I knew it. Guard there. Guard there. Guard there. Climb up right there. I'm not going the right way. I need to be going over there. Oh. I was like, I'm trying to get to where the thing is, and then I'm like, no, actually, I'm trying to get to right here, which is very easy.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
We are running. I ran past the tea house. Crap. I made it. That was stressful. I wasn't ready for that. Oh.
Well, how did it go?
We lit the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
After some time.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
Ugh.
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Oh no.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Oh no.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui.
Oh, she got a lot of good shit.
It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step.
She will indeed.
I will also gather some people.
Yeah, the
to try
camera's a
and root
little
out
weird.
The rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Like, sometimes I've been able to spin the camera and move it around and whatever, but the camera in this one's a little funky.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun.
It's all, like, literally
I still get
facing the wrong
goosebumps
way.
Just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
It's kind of funny, honestly.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yeah, I don't know. It got real confused. Got real confused. Blind loyalty, reckless courage.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Official Tenryou Commission document. The brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Oshigo to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kujo Takayuki of the Tenryou Commission, humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds without obstacles. O mighty Oshigo, at your mercy and might, all delusions waste away. Those who have fled return, and all your people welcome the inspections, indeed, even in their hearts. All Inazuma is at peace thanks to your divine power, your excellency. The Raiden Shogun doesn't know there's a fucking civil war happening in Inazuma right now. Oh my god. That, I actually did not think that that was going to be a thing. That the Raiden Shogun just didn't know that there's literally civil war and her people are murdering each other. That's a hot take right there.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes.
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you.
She literally thinks that people are welcoming it. That people are giving them their visions and are like, "Yes, please take my vision." Like, she thinks everything is fine. That's crazy. Like,
surely you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable. Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do.
uh-oh.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
What's that?
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
You know, when this all started, we discussed if there was a way that made the Shogun not the bad guy in all this. And we really had a hard time trying to find one. The game found one. They did! The game found one and it works. That's the thing. The game found one and it absolutely works. I will do my best.
As a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you. I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
We're supposed to get into her mind, and then we're supposed to pull that talisman out. That is what that talisman is for.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
No! It's time. It's time to call it, but we can't. We can't. We can't. We have to. We have to. We have to. Even if we go over just a little bit. Hopefully, I can start building a grocery list in my head. But we have to.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear. Lead the way.
Good.
Oh, it's a thing. It. All right. Yes.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Oh, okay.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Battle formation.
All right. Let's see.
Quiver! Judgment!
That's pretty nice.
I must withdraw.
Judgment!
Teach me a lesson.
Will you teach me a lesson?
You can't run!
Billowing surge! Let's move out.
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
I must withdraw.
Shine down! Judgment! Light
Oh, you had backup. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cause you're all done. You're all done. Thanks.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time,
Oh my god.
it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me.
Oh my god.
But the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble.
He's so dumb.
Paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
He's so dumb.
After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to betray the Raiden Shogun. He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior.
I know, right?
Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
He wants the sword. He wants the sword from the puppet.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Amazing. Oh, that's shade.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo
Except you
clan.
didn't tell her.
I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
If you thought the Shogun was gonna be sympathetic to your fucking cause, then why didn't you tell her, you piece of garbage? I mean, obviously, she's not gonna be sympathetic. Because if she was, you would have told her. Literally, you would have told her. Garbage monster. Sorry, a little spicy.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
There's no point trying to argue with him.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
I really like her character. She's so spicy.
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable.
We have the
and
documents.
Nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora!
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman.
We did know.
We should have known.
We did know.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sora stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Quest goal is in Savat. Head there to continue. Give me this box. Rah. Duel before the throne. Oh my god. It's 5:08. I need to go to the grocery store and the pharmacy. I don't know what time the pharmacy closes. This is like, we're getting into it now though. Like, this is some serious gym jams. Ugh. They're like, hey, you can't go that way. You're a fugitive. And I'm like, shut up. Oh. I can tell you how many sections you have left if you want to use that to make your call, even if you already know the answer. I mean, go ahead and tell me. I'm pretty sure I do know the answer. Oh. Oh. Wow. There's a lot of bodies hanging out. You can't stop her. Yeah, no, you can't. She's full of righteous fury. 3 counting this one. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my goodness. This is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't off, you're about to meet Signora again. I'm gonna do this part. We're gonna do this fight. After this fight, when it puts us out in the real world and we come back out, unless it takes us straight into another cutscene, that's where we cut. Okay? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna fight the Raiden Shogun. I think I'm gonna fight What's Her Nuggets, and I believe she is ice. So we are going to
Just sharpen my spear.
switch out Noelle for Zhangling's fire spin. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I do that, either way, it's not the same. All right, she's 70. All right, we are ready. Now, let's go. I've come for your hide.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street
Aw,
market.
there's Sarah.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're secret distributing delusions.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all who have lost their visions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Venti's Gnosis.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Oh, I'm gonna take her out hard.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I'm so not afraid of you.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
100%.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Alright. Let's not screw this up.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Oh. Oh. She is afflicting me with frozen status from the mountain. We have a solution for that. Let's eat one of these, right? And then we're gonna eat one of these. Ooh, that music. And then physical damage. And screw it. Let's do shield strength. All right. I love this music. It's great.
Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape.
Judgment.
Oh, okay. I see it.
You can't run. Tactless rodent.
I think these are supposed to give me my... They're supposed to make sure that I don't freeze. But I also think that they are part of what's keeping her safe. So... maybe not, though. Oh, I can hurt her. Okay.
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Oh, don't stand in that stuff.
Shine down.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Use elemental reactions to break through the ice cocoon as soon as possible. Come on.
Await my emergence and tremble, traveler.
This is not good.
You have reason to be afraid.
We have to... Okay, so Crimson Lotus Moth is a thing that we need. But we also need to... Yeah, okay. So let's see if we can grab this one. Okay, and then we want... I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
The pale flame smolders.
Where? There it is. I know that it's like kind of danger ops because she's still, you know, super danger ops, but
Shine down.
I'm watching it.
Race you.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
You missed me.
Now I'm really in a pickle.
I know. Oh, you know what?
Illusion shattered.
Works. Yeah, and I was trying to grab those, but I was like... Oh, so now she's Pyro. Ooh, she's like a flame moth. So now she's Pyro.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
Oh, there's heat. Oh, it's the same thing, but it's heat.
Your soul will be
Oh, I haven't dealt with that. That's... Wow, okay. Okay, first of all,
There is no escape.
we're trying to kind of manipulate this system. I am kind of confused, but...
Not every shattered will heal. Inazuma shines eternal.
I feel like it should be weird to the Shogun.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Okay. So, reload. Go. I probably should have gone actually go Noel.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
down.
Rest and rebuild.
You can't run.
Okay.
What a nuisance. Punishment.
Oh, she's a fire tornado. We gotta watch out. She's a fiery tornado. Oh ho. Oh geez. She is a big fiery tornado. Okay, she stopped. I was just like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's what I need. Now! Oh, I know that's gonna hurt, but I have healing. That's fine. I don't have time for your puns. Look, there's a lot going on, okay? I don't have time for that. She's not actually too bad. Like, there's definitely aspects of it that are very difficult, you know? But it's not too bad as long as you are kind of good with what you're trying to do.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Yeah, I didn't really prepare her to be a DPS, but like,
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
she's dead, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna get her.
So strong.
That's right, take that. You lose. Oh, what? I'm using a sword that's much cooler than that. Thank you. Hello, Raiden Shogun. She's not after you, you dipshit.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Oh.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Oh. Satisfying.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Signora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
Not upset. Not upset.
Doing it. Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis?
Good question.
Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
That's an ATE. Namuso no Hitotache.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, We've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yai Miko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
This is so creepy.
But we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
This is, like, super creepy.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
It's so noisy outside.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
I love how it's
Heart's
obvious
really
that you would let you leave Prince, but you're
Let's
almost
go see
outside.
what the situation is, shall we?
I mean, yeah, basically. Oh, it's our friends.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh my god! But they don't. Why? Oh, they're visions! They're visions! That's what we wanted.
So we meet again.
Are we gonna fight? Because I'm not ready. My party's not right.
Indulge my curiosity.
Oh, thank God.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
I was like, I have to fight Signora, and then I have to fight Raiden back to back. No, please.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun. The Vision Hunt decree should never have existed.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
Yay, another weekly boss. You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But the Vision Hunt decree is damaging. It comes at... Oh, you only need to fight her every week. Yay! It only comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane. It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
No, I didn't. No.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
I don't want to. I can't. I'm not ready. All right. All right. You know what? I clicked the wrong button, but there we go. I don't have my traveler, so when we get to that part, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to hit her. I'm just gonna have to run.
What a nuisance.
Covenants of the deep.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Hey, you missed me.
Shine down.
So funny. I keep forgetting.
Allow me.
Come on. Down.
Evasion is futile.
Yeah, you can't run.
It really hurt.
Shoot.
I see how it is.
Rest and rebuild.
Judgment.
Instabilities will be removed.
All right. The way to turn around may yet appear before those still willing to resist. All right. Well, I still have food,
What a nuisance.
so I can still attack her. Or run. I can also run. I'm out of stamina, which means I can't really outrun what she's doing.
Inferior. Strike dead. Inferior.
She's in the middle. Okay, we got it. Talisman, take it out. Yes.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
I knew it.
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Oh. We are the carrier of all of the
Now
ambitions
then.
from the statue.
Close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay. So, I can fight again. Maybe? Yeah. Seems. Alright, so we're gonna have to just kinda do our thing. Oh, this music.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Back. Right. Now.
Your verdict is decided. There is no escape.
I can't get out of that habit.
A fleeting shadow.
Give me that pepper.
Hold the line. Sure, bring refuge. A fresh maneuver.
She can't hurt me while I'm
You've
in my
lost,
Q form.
eh?
That's pretty great. I win. Take that.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
Except that's not how it's worked. Like at all.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned.
Roasted.
When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention.
Yep.
Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them
But you
along
have
the
a vision.
correct path
Well, I
toward
mean,
eternity.
sort of.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now?
Probably because...
This is your plane of euthymia.
Yep.
It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again.
I'm enjoying this a lot.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yay!
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Rude.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Yeah, right.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So many different loadings.
What do you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
I can't talk to you about it, Paimon.
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
We conveyed the wish of the people. The wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know.
Me too, Paimon. Me too.
So, maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Let me try again.
Oh. Jeez, oh, Pete. We're done. We're done. Move away. Move away. Move away. Jeez, oh, criminy Christmas. Ah, it's like 5:45. I needed to leave. But the story was so good, I couldn't contain myself. Okay. Holy Holy banana sandwiches. That was crazy. That was a lot of crazy stuff. That was pretty. Oh my god. That was pretty. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's all good. Love it. We're done. Uh, everybody's left. I have to leave. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget, Saturday, big stream, super fun. Tomorrow we'll finish this, and then we're done with the story. And we can just, I don't know, do things. So, I will see everybody later, and I hope you have a good one. Bye!